evil blanket fish has awoken.
I think we had a power outage while I was at work, so my lights are way brighter than they usually are. Like they reset. But anyway, we're live once again, and today we finished off the first run through of Trials of Mana last time. So now we are going to try out the post-game. Since they added, like, an extra post-game dungeon and, like, one more class change for everything in this remake. And I guess depending on how much time that takes, we may have time to start up the second playthrough with the other three characters before we're done. See how long the post-game stuff is.
Trials of Mana.
Yeah, I haven't noticed anything. Like, the only reason I even noticed... Hey, Ragnar, how you doing? The only reason I even noticed the power outage is because, you know, obviously the PS4 has to do its, like, whole... You know, the power was turned off suddenly. Check. And then, like I said, my actual, like... My lights that I have on myself were a bit brighter because I don't have them at full brightness when I'm using them. Actually, I take it back, because I was just about to say it was weird that there was, like my computer was still normal when I got home.
Why?
So yeah, I just remembered the power outage was like 2 days ago.
Why?
Because I was home when it happened.
Library in Volsena. How have I come to
This is just the first time I've used the PS4 or the lights or anything else since it happened.
Worldly knowledge was sealed within this tome. The spirit of Master Grand Qua is no longer in this realm. Why am I here? I cannot feel the presence of the goddess of mana. Oh no! The witch. She must have awakened.
So what I understand, the game actually leads you towards the final class change for everybody as part of the story. So I guess we just follow whatever it tells us to do.
What a strange book. Is it valuable?
Oh, does this mean that you can see my aura?
Oh, a talking book?
Ah, yes. I was once a great magician, known as Master Grand Qua. Your world is in grave danger, and that danger's name is Annis the Witch. Annis the Witch has been revived.
I've never heard of this Annis person.
She's a magic user from the realm of the Mana Goddess. Annis is the reason this world continues to be in peril.
Annis intends to open a portal to Mavolia and destroy this world. There is but one way to face such a terrifying force of evil. You must reach the strongest class I ever discovered. Class 4.
Class 4?
Please, you must find a way to switch to Class 4 and defeat Annis. Save this world from the chaos she brings.
Class 4 sounds tempting. So, how do I do it?
In order to reach Class 4, you must obtain a specific item. That item is the Loyal Sphere, the Kind Sphere, the Valor Sphere. Interesting. Luck is on your side, as fate would have it. These class
I'm
items
already
can be found
noticing
in
a huge
places
shift in the
important
writing,
to you.
though.
Perhaps even kept by people.
Like, they're not even
to
being
whom you
subtle
have a
anymore.
deep
It's no longer
connection.
like, you know,
I beg
you can
of
class
you,
change to make yourself
must
stronger.
reach
Now they're
Class 4
actually
to
giving
stop
it like
Annis
Class
and save
4.
this
It's like a
world
power
from
system. This feels
utter
like
destruction.
they're just straight out of a shonen anime now. Like, they're not even trying to be
Kept
subtle.
by
They're literally just
someone
saying,
deeply connected to
you
me.
know, your power
Perhaps
level
something
needs to
from
go up.
Father. Or this ribbon belonged to my mother. Could it be what I need for Class 4? No. I suppose it is not. It must be some other object. Let us go to Laurent and see what we may find.
His power level is over Class 4. Or like, you know, during the time skip, I learned Class 4. Like they're not even trying to hide it anymore.
I think we should head towards places that hold meaning for you all.
I guess we might as well do Duran while we're here. Actually, to tell you the truth, during the main story, I'm not sure they ever really made a reference to, like the class level.
Will know something about
Duran mentioned
Valor,
something
Seer?
about how, you
Guess we
know,
better go ask
changing
him.
his class could make him stronger, like in his intro. And I think there was the one spot when you get in to fight all the Benevodons when there was a certain one that would, where, like a status, you know, like a game, in-game message, not like, you know, an actual character said, you should probably have a class change before you fight this one. So I think the only mention of like any type of power level system up until this was Duran saying a class change would make him strong enough to fight the Crimson Wizard. Other than that, it's just been a gameplay thing. It hasn't been mentioned in the story at all. And now it's just blatantly, you must discover Class 4 by finding your loyal sphere.
Oh, Duran, you have come at a most opportune time. I have awaited your arrival.
Waited for me? But why? Is something wrong, Your Majesty?
In these trying times, the world is in need of sword masters of merit. In order to find such persons in our kingdom, we will hold a tournament. What say you, Duran? How strong have you become in your travels? I imagine the kingdom would rejoice to see the champion of the youth division appear in this competition.
Yes, sir. Please, I'm in.
However, you no longer belong in the youth division. Duran, you will participate in the main event.
This is the chance I've been waiting for. When I got my tournament invitation, I never thought I'd be facing off against my old enemy. Hey, Duran. Looks like I'm your first opponent. Think you're tough? Huh? Do ya? You got another thing coming.
Duran, take this time to prepare for the tournament. When you are ready, come and speak with me again.
I don't know, what was going, as soon as he said you got another thing coming, I had the Judas Priest song playing in my head.
The Sword Mastery Tournament will now commence.
This will probably be the hardest one,
You're about to
because
see how strong
Duran's
I've
the only
become
one that doesn't have
firsthand. This
the
is what
equipment from
training
the
will get ya.
seeds.
You ready, Duran?
Whereas Hawkeye and
Win
Reese
or
are like
lose,
fully equipped
I
with
just
them.
care if you get the reward.
I never got his shit out of him, because apparently the game doesn't like Duran. How you doing, Lebon? Of course, he is only level 50, and I'm 64. Probably doesn't matter much.
Yield! I yield!
Hold your weapons. Duran is the winner.
You're one step closer to getting that prize.
Duran, I see that you have become much stronger.
No! But I trained so hard to beat you!
63 levels stronger to be exact.
Hey, Duran. Next time, you'll be begging me to go easy on you. That's a promise.
Yeah, you wish. I'll fight you anytime.
Wasn't
You have
talking about
progressed to the
fighting.
finals, Duran. You must be prepared. Come back and talk to me when you're ready. Be warned, your next opponent will not be so easy.
Well, he is a berserker. That's literally his class right now is berserker, because I went dark. I actually went dark on both the guys and light on Reese. So, like, that's why he looks that way. That's exactly what he is. Like, honestly, I think the majority of the damage that I took in that fight was self-inflicted, because he has, let's see, he has a talent on where every time you do, like, a power attack, it takes, like, 5% of his health. Because I'm normally not using him. And it's not like the computer, like, spams combo attacks. Yeah, damage increased by 30% by sacrificing 5% of HP when using a power attack. Because the computer attacks so infrequently that it's really only there for when I directly take control of him. So I don't have to worry about it.
This should do it.
So yeah, I think the majority of the damage I took in that fight was from that talent.
The Sword Mastery Tournament Finals will now commence.
But there's no one here. Am I meant to fight you, Your Majesty?
No, Duran. I have a very specific opponent in mind for you for the final round of this contest. Duran's opponent for the Sword Mastery Tournament is Loki, the Golden Knight.
Loki? But that's my dad. That's impossible. My dad is dead.
Duran, my son, I am here to test what sort of soldier you have become. Now, put our past behind you and fight me. I challenge you.
Dad.
Yeah, put your past behind you. Forget about all the birthdays I missed.
I'll defeat you in my own right. As a fellow swordsman. Golden Knight? I accept!
Now then, begin!
So, we're not going to get any explanation as to where his father was all this time?
Would have the chance to face my son in battle. This, too, is thanks to the providence of the goddess of mana. Strength of the Golden Knight!
Okay, so when he dashes forward, you lose lock.
The Golden Knight! Duran, come at me! of the Golden Knight!
Here it goes!
Duran, come at me! Sword! Duran, come at me!
Oh, right, I completely forgot I have elementals to put on my sword. Probably try one of those.
Power of darkness, Shade!
That's it! You're keeping me on my toes. It's obvious that you've trained hard.
I didn't understand what strength was when I was little. All I wanted was to be like you. Now I understand. And I ain't gonna lose this fight! Cut you down!
Strength of the Golden Knight! Duran, come at me!
And he's gonna stall it out.
Your sword?
Hold your weapons! Duran is the winner! Well fought, Duran. You have become the strongest swordmaster in the world.
Dad!
Fear not, my son. I cannot linger, for I am no longer of the living world. It is my fate to move on after this, our final match. You have surpassed me in fighting prowess. What more could a father wish to see from his son? I have no regrets.
Dad.
Prince Richard, I humbly thank you for all that you have done for me.
I, too, welcomed this opportunity. Think nothing of it, Loki, my friend.
Until we meet again, Your Highness.
Until we meet again.
Stay strong, Duran. Take care of Wendy. What better way could a man depart this world than in the arms of his son? The greatest swordsman in the land.
Dad!
I feel almost like they necromancered his dad just so his son could kill him. Which is really dumb.
To the winner of the tournament, Duran, we award the legendary treasure of Valsena, the Valor Sphere.
Like I said, I am definitely noticing a vast difference in the quality of writing from the stuff that was added to the stuff that was originally in the game.
That prize looks like it'll fetch a good price.
Wait.
Not that the original game was,
not
you know,
that the prize
complex
item?
or anything. It was simple, but
All right! Now, I can finally reach
that just
Class
felt
4.
really forced. one down, 2 to go. But yeah, that was like no explanation why he was there. Just, you know, he was already dead. Now he's here so that you can kill him. Okay, that top guy, we'll do him last. Let's get Reese. Or that, you know, Dad showed up, he didn't take any time to visit any of you, or say, you know, find out how anybody's been. He just showed up to fight me so that I could kill him. And he's gone now.
We can find the Kind Sphere, Reese?
Like, not even like a day for them to catch up or anything, even if that was how it had to end. Like, give them some time to have a reunion before that. And at the very least they could have done is had, you know, Duran ask him, you know, if, since he was gone for so long, did he get the milk?
Oh my, Your Highness! How are you faring?
Alma, have you ever heard talk of something called the Kind Sphere? It may be a keepsake of my father's, or perhaps an heirloom.
Yes, I may have an idea. His late Majesty, King Joster, once told me that his crowning ceremony took place in the Somnosa Meadow.
The Somnosa Meadow?
As I heard it, a special royal artifact used in the crowning ceremonies of Laurent's kings and queens is enshrined there. And I believe it was called the Kind Sphere.
Laurent's ceremonial item? Sounds intriguing.
It's a good thing we came back here.
I am relieved. Shall we travel to the Somnosa Meadow? Unwise to get too
bad.
We must continue to.
bad.
We have improved greatly. We should continue on our journey as planned.
Too bad.
Victory is easy with reliable companions. My father's crowning ceremony took place here, but... where could the Kind Sphere be?
Whoa, what's going on? Watch out, you two. Something's coming.
I cannot believe this is happening! No. The Kind Sphere was the pride of my kingdom. And my father will not give in. I see lance attacks are your specialty as well. As both the princess and the captain of the Amazon Guard, I swear that I will win this fight! Not like this!
This should do it.
Okay, this is a small problem that I've had with this game this whole time, but this fight really makes it bad. Is the fact that since the camera is so terrible and you have to manually place it, but that also changes your targeting reticle whenever you hit left or right. So just trying to be able to see anything gets you targeting something on the other side of the arena. Also, why does it keep trying to go to like straight behind us so that we can't see the red on the floor? Like, it's been a minor problem throughout this game, but this fight is literally making the camera the enemy.
Try to get him.
And then, of course, just the usual that happens with every fucking action RPG. Your teammates are morons that withstand in every attack there is. And you have to babysit and heal them because they're too stupid to get out of an attack.
Try to get it. Shadow Slash!
I will not fall!
You're going down!
I was actually kind of halfway worried that wasn't going to hit because she's flying.
No! There! Queen of Light! It is over!
I wasn't even touching that.
Let's try that again. Okay. This should do it.
Look at that. They just stand right in it. They don't even they weren't even attacking. They were just standing there waiting to get hit. Yeah, I know, I was shocked. I mean, if it's because we're in the corner of the map, then that's another design flaw, because this thing has been camping the corner of the map the entire fight.
Leave it to me.
Although, I have forgotten I do have my debuffs. That could have been making this easier. Completely forgot about them.
Dark Rain. Step it up. Time to step it up. Dark Rain. Time to step it up. Don't think so.
We should continue on our journey as planned.
Yeah, I'll be playing him on the second playthrough. I haven't played him yet.
What just fell?
Is that the Kind Sphere?
Oh, it must have been protecting the Kind Sphere. If that is the case, I regret our violent actions.
There was no other way. We had to get that sphere somehow.
Hey, Reese, you should check to make sure that's the sphere we're looking for.
Of course. This feeling, it feels like the spirits of my father and mother are flowing through me. Their kindness. Father? And Mother.
You have grown so much, Reese. I see you took care of Elliot as best you could, even in my absence. Such a heavy responsibility for a child. I am so grateful, Reese.
You did so much on your own, despite your young age. I fear I relied too heavily on you, Reese. Forgive me.
No. No. There is nothing to forgive. I have not once regretted my choices.
I see. Thank you.
Also, hey Nami,
Reese,
you came in
sorry.
while I was
we must leave this realm
ranting
soon.
about the camera and everything
Please,
else in that fight.
Continue to take care of your brother.
May the winds always blow favorably upon you.
Do not worry, Father. Mother, I will continue to live up to your memories, both as your daughter and the Princess of Laurent. Watch over me. With Laurent's legendary Kind Sphere, I will be able to progress to Class 4. I am sorry to have taken up so much of our time. Shall we be off?
For your health, for your all health, I really want to hope that none of you are playing a drinking game where you take a shot every time they say Class 4. You will die. I'm kind of disappointed in these chain skills that we're getting. I would assume that for post-game they would be better, but they're kind of underwhelming. Now we gotta get Hawkeyes. And then we go to the Sanctuary and everybody gets their last class. I'll probably also go to the night market and respec everybody, depending on what they need to get their best skills.
Loyal Sphere.
It's not here! Now what do we do?
Yeah, someone must have gotten it out of the fortress. And I mean every last Lucre. Curses!
What could be the matter? They appeared deeply concerned.
Sounds like Jessica has some idea of what's happened, at least.
But she only wants to talk to Hawkeye about it. She's way more stubborn than people give her credit for.
Brother! Oh, you have good timing. We got a big problem. The whole fortress is in an uproar. But before I let the cat out of the bag, Mew should talk to Jessica. She's in the audience chamber.
I thought maybe I could learn more about the Loyal Sphere here. Come on, what's happened?
Oh, Hawkeye! You're back!
Jessica, how are you doing? Better?
Yes, I'm not quite back to normal yet, but I'm better.
Oh, come on. I get it. Don't cry. It's okay.
You had me worried, you know?
Feeling better? Then would you mind telling me what's going on? What happened here?
Niccolo has been rallying the rest of Navarro, trying to rebuild the guild, but all the money and treasure we've collected over the years is nowhere to be found. I think my brother hid it somewhere for safekeeping once he noticed that something was wrong with Papa.
Eagle took it? Well, he was always quick on the uptake. So then...
Eagle told me to ask for your help if something ever happened to him. He said something about searching in Fiery Gorge?
If most of the treasure is missing, that means... Even if the Loyal Sphere is here like Grand Qua predicted, it's probably hidden away with the rest of the haul. Guess that means I've got errands to run. I'll keep an eye out for the sphere while I'm getting the missing treasure back. Be back soon, Jessica. I've got a real live treasure hunt waiting for me in Fiery Gorge.
Hey, Lucentide, thank you very much for the raid. Welcoming all the Rainbow Cats. Yeah, we're in the middle of getting everybody's 4th class. Playing Heroes of Mana. I will say, Heroes of Mana and Children of Mana I will not be doing on this playthrough of the Mana games. How, like... I know that they basically kind of disavowed those games from being in the Mana-like series, which tells me a lot considering they haven't done that with Dawn of Mana. Yeah, that's kind of what I was wondering, is like, if they're still willing to keep Dawn of Mana in the series officially, but they've basically said that Heroes and Children of Mana aren't, how bad are they? Oh, so Dawn, Children, and Heroes are all considered, or were considered a trilogy? That much I didn't know. kind of game is Children? I think they said that that Heroes is like an RTS. Diablo. So, kind of like what they did with a lot of the newer Shining games. I don't know if you played those. Like, basically after Camelot left, or quote, Sonic Force left to become Camelot and do their own thing, they made quite a few other Shining games, and a lot of them were like Diablo-like type games. Yeah. Yeah, there's been quite a few of them. They're at the most mediocre.
Time to work together. Blast it.
You cannot delay! Time for retreat!
Small fry or not, the hit you still hurt.
I'll take point. Here.
Time for retreat!
Well, I've got... I mean, I basically intersperse them with other games in between, but I still have to play Legend of Dawns and Dawn, so... in a month or two, I'll probably know your pain. But yeah, Children and Heroes, I'm not even gonna bother with. Where am I going? Over there. We're going down the original
Do you
path.
have any leads? How are you planning to search? I am completely
Yeah, I did that
lost.
once. That did not turn out well.
If there was treasure here, wouldn't we have noticed it last time?
Yeah, Blue Dragon Plus was, that was hard to get through.
Don't worry. I have a hunch. Let's keep moving.
Yeah, I've definitely had games like that. Most notably was Divinity Original Sin. I think my in-game playtime ended up being like 14 hours less than my stream time because of that. The game is like super fun, but it just out of nowhere loves to be a terrible DM and just decide to kill you for no reason out of nowhere all the time.
This should do it. Here. This should do it.
Or just like there were a couple of times where it's like stuff that you've just been doing throughout the entire game with no problem, just out of nowhere it decides, you know what, even though you've done this 150 times or more throughout this playthrough and nothing bad has ever happened, this one's gonna kill you. Like, just, you know, open this chest, you pick the lock as normal, this one's gonna explode, and it's gonna kill you. With no warning. Like, just stuff that you've done a billion times, this one's gonna kill you for no apparent reason.
Hang on, everyone. Here. Look closely. There's an etched bird's eye marking in the rock face. Stand back. I just gotta...
A thieves' eye for finding the concealed is certainly impressive.
Or like the first major boss
tiny eye
that
on the rock.
you walk into the
You hadn't
room,
mentioned it.
he starts a conversation with
Hawkeye.
you, which happens with
Well,
almost all the
I only
bosses. They
noticed
start
the
a
mark because I
conversation
was
with
looking
you,
for it.
and when that happens,
Gotta
your
be on my
group
toes
ends
when
up,
looking for a sign
you know,
from Eagle.
clumped together.
He's the best thief I know.
And he just immediately gets the first turn and casts a meteor spell with a whole bunch. And when you talk to him, it places you right next to a bunch of exploding barrels, so that when he casts that meteor spell, it's guaranteed to kill
Yes,
you.
it has to match the scale of the treasure it's protecting.
So you have to go out of your way to separate one person from the group to go talk to him to start the fight, and only have one person die rather than your whole party.
Hawkeye? Is something the matter?
And that's kind of the whole problem, is that it's not like, oh, we're gonna punish you
Well, let's hurry
for
up and get
doing
the treasure.
this, and you have to
Wait,
try to
hang on.
recover from it. It's like, no, they're instant game overs. They kill you, no ifs and or buts. You're dead. Game over. Go back to your last save, and hope that it wasn't that long ago, because the auto save is super finicky
Seems too good to be true.
into when it decides to
Probably
auto
is.
save.
Too late now. Come on, everyone. Give me a break.
It's not like, oh, we're just gonna put you at a disadvantage because you didn't know this was gonna happen. Try to recover from it. It's like, nope, game over.
Face the rank to protect!
Water. You can't run.
That's what I'm saying, like, if it wasn't for the fact that the game actually was fun, like, I probably would have dropped it. But the game was actually fun, and it was just always like this thing just in your mind, like, when's the next time it's gonna be a dick to you?
I will not fall!
Did it just shoot the whoop? Come on, guys. I have seen you dodge things before. Just, like, try getting out of the way of one attack. Just try it to see how it feels.
Barely broke a sweat.
Phew. That was some trap. Thanks a lot, Eagle. There's no way we can carry all this treasure back by ourselves. Huh? Is this? Uh-huh. This has got to be that loyal sphere that Grand Qua mentioned. Eagle?
Hawkeye, if you're seeing this message, I must already be gone from this world. This treasure should go toward fulfilling my sister's dream for the future. But Jessica must stop this lawless scavenging that the Nevarlan have fallen prey to. It's time for you to walk a path that's righteous and true. I'm counting on you to help Jessica with this. You're basically family after all. And you've always been her favorite. She'll listen to you. Please, Hawkeye, consider it a final request from your closest friend. This is all I can do for her now. If for some reason I'm still alive when you see this, forget I said anything. I'll talk to Jessica myself later. Farewell, Hawkeye. No one can erase the days we spent together. They were my greatest treasure.
Idiot! You always asked so much of me. You can't just leave me here with this, Eagle. You idiot! The Loyal Sphere. At least with this, I can reach Class 4. Time to go back to Jessica and let everyone know where the treasure is.
It was kind of unneeded. It's not necessarily bad. Like the extra story they added for Duran and Reese were both kind of bad. Like, it's very noticeable that this stuff was not in the original game because the writing has taken a nosedive.
Let's go back to Grand Qua.
But yeah, that one wasn't as bad as the other two. It was so bad. It's like, here's your dad. We're not gonna give him any time to like talk to you or go see his family or anything. He's just here for no reason, and now you're gonna fight him, and you end up killing him. He came back just so that his son could kill him. Didn't go see his family. Didn't tell anybody, you know, hey, this is why I was gone, this is how I died, blah, blah, blah. Anything like that. Just, I'm here to fight you, and you have to kill me again. But don't worry about it, because I was already dead. Like, it was so badly written. Like, it was literally, like, it was so forced in. Like, this is like trying to get that last... this is like when you're overpacking a suitcase and just trying to fit one last thing in there. Like, that's how much it was forced in. And then Reese, like, the thing with her parents, like, it seems like they're trying to get from... granted, I've only seen half of them, because there's still the other three characters, but it seems like they're all trying to give them these, you know, little heartfelt moments to tie up, you know, the tragedies of their stories, but obviously the original game didn't need that. They're just putting them in there, and they're not doing a good job of them. Like I said, that one with Eagle was not horrible, but it wasn't exactly... It didn't change anything. It wasn't needed. Like, that would have been good if that happened in the story, like, right before you go fight the final boss. Or, you know, after the usual Act 2, when everything seems lost type of thing. To have that kind of closure, to get the hero to continue on the journey when everything seems lost. Like, that would be a good place to put that. After everything's all kind of done, it doesn't really fit. And like I said, that's like the least offender of the three that I've seen so far. Oh, I can just get out of here. Yeah, and that's insane. Like, the story for Trials of Mana is not anything, like, it's not anything like a grand epic or anything. They're very simple stories, but at least they're consistently simple. They make sense. And yeah, the post-game, once you get to the post-game, like I said, it's just very obvious that it's very obvious this is not part of the same game anymore. Like, this was done later, because it is just like I said, like the writing and how well it fits in and how well things make sense, it just takes a nosedive off a cliff. But I'm more so playing this just to see it and to get everybody's last class and see how that goes. Where the hell was Oblivion Isle? Oh, right here. Sanctuary, that's where we need to go. Yes, I think this is where we need to go. Also, I feel like Anise the Witch is supposed to be a reference, but I don't remember to what. Unless I'm just completely forgetting, I don't remember her being in the first two games. Okay.
Auntie! Be careful!
Now I need to stick around after a win.
But yeah, it's just more so like the way they're presenting her, like she's supposed to be a reference or something. And I don't know what to.
It is unwise to get in our way. We must continue to triumph. It is unwise to get in our way.
I could have beaten them all on my own.
I'll take point and leave the rear to you.
That's what I call power.
Let us go together to defeat the enemy. We won admirably.
Who is switching classes? Try to switch your class.
One of the topmost thief classes. Vigilantes know the hindering moves of a ninja master and have high attack power of a Nightblade. After weakening the enemy, they can take them down with their strength. All enemies' attack decrease at start of battle. Special chains bind the enemy and a spiritual dagger deals massive damage. Huh? Looks like I'm not given a choice. I've only got one way to go. So they gave him longer boots. Some upper arm armor. Got rid of the belt. That's how I know Nomura had no input on this design. They got rid of the belt instead of adding another 20.
Who is switching classes? Try to switch your class.
Meteorite. I'm more amused at how they just can't stop themselves from constantly saying Class 4. Like I said, in the original game, other than Duran saying at the very beginning that a class change will make him strong enough to fight the Crimson Wizard, there has been no actual in-story mention of the class changes. It's a gameplay thing. But now, all of a sudden, in story, they're like I said before, is like if you try to take a shot every time they say Class 4, you're gonna die. One of the topmost Amazon classes, Meteorites have the stamina of a Venatus and the support abilities of a Star Lancer. They are the bedrock of support that leads their path to victory. I don't think I got Star Lancer. Oh, I guess Venatus is the one that I picked. I thought it was called something else. You know, even though she has a completely different skirt in every outfit, for some reason they all feel like I didn't really notice the difference. But now that I'm actually flipping through them, this is the first time I noticed that her skirt is completely different on every single one. I think even her chest plate is too. Yeah, about the only thing that's consistent is like the wing motif in her headpiece. And even then the wings change. Yeah, like every single one of her costumes is completely different. Even though for some reason they all feel similar.
Who is switching classes? Try to switch your class.
I thought he already was a berserker. Huh. I thought the class I was in was called Berserker. I guess not. The topmost fighter classes, Berserkers have the attack power of a duelist and the strength of an Edelfrey. They can take out an enemy with strength and diverse attacks. Attack and defense increase by 2% when normal attack hits, up to 30%. Fighting Spirit surrounds enemy and deals massive damage. Yeah, because I even commented on that. I even commented on that in, like when we did his story thing to get the sphere. Because Wabon had said he looks like a berserker, and I was like, well, that's what he is. I thought he was already a berserker. Fighter, gladiator, duelist. Yeah, and again, all of his are different. Like, that's actually a really good design job in that all of their class outfits are, like, they don't really have any similar pieces, except, well, maybe Hawkeye's, like the vest type thing he's wearing is similar to the one before. It's just got more detail to it. But every class has like different pieces to it, but yet it still kind of keeps the same silhouette. Alright, now let's actually check what they get. Wait, so he just gets new passives? Doesn't actually get any more spells? Yeah, there's no actual new moves, just new passives. That is kind of disappointing. I was hoping we'd get some new attacks. Yeah, I mean, we got the class strike, the higher class strike, I guess, but still. Also see that they didn't increase our super meter, our class strike meter, any more than Bodhi was.
welcome.
Still don't know if these stack or not. Just realized she does not have great passives. At least not the paths I put her down. I spent a lot just to get that one. I guess let's put this on here. I'm not sure if they stack or not. I'm leaving one open for everybody so I can cover anything if there's like another passive that we got from a character that I want to put on. Alright. Got our class change, got everything set up. Let's go do the dungeon. Still kind of bummed out, like I said, that aside from the class strike, there weren't any new moves. I mean, it had even the passives. A lot of them are just upgrades from what was there before. But yeah, like none of these characters got any new spells or moves. I don't know if the others do.
Welcome. Come, take a look. Thank you. Always good to have a spare. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Always good to have a spare. Thank you. Thank you. Come again.
You have managed to find each of your class items. With the strength of Class 4, you may be able to defeat Annis the Witch. No, you must. Now that Annis has awakened, I do not know how or when she will begin sowing chaos. Do not delay. You must go to where Annis is hiding.
What was that voice just now?
I could sense someone honing in on my presence, but I never expected you, Grand Croix. You pitiful mortals seek to defy me? How quaint. A diversion from annihilating the planet could be enjoyable. Come, amuse me.
The time for delays is past. The fate of the world is in your hands. Please.
I mean, the fate of the world was in our hands before. Now it's like double fate in our hands. That was an upgrade to the one that I already had. Where is it? So 5 MP every 5 seconds, or 2% MP every 10 seconds. Yeah, 5 every 5. 5 flat every 5 is better. Let's go hurry up and take care of this before someone dumps triple fate on us.
I sense something ominous nearby. Ominous and powerful. Very powerful.
Oh, that's me. Sorry about that.
It's gotta be ahead.
No time to waste. Onward!
Could be your two party members that have completely committed to the dark side with their class changes.
This place looks nothing like our world.
We're gonna have our hands full with these things.
Stay focused. This is no time to... distracted by treasure.
just hits dark mode.
This must be an illusory world, made by Annis herself. She constructs it from the memories and subconsciouses of others.
If by memories and subconscious of others you mean reused assets, then yes.
That was hardly worth the trouble.
This should do it.
Yeah, they just added a bunch of crystals all over the place.
You wish you never crossed paths with us. Take this. Of
This energy is amazing. I feel so powerful.
I'll take point. The real Too bad.
Stay true. I call upon
I just realized that's another thing that we didn't get with this class up. We didn't get another, like, a combo extension. We still only have the 4-square triangle. Man, this class change was literally like a Wish class change.
Annis? I don't care if this ain't real. How dare you mess with my home?
Like only one choice. You couldn't go light or dark. It just threw you into whichever one you guess you were closest to. So no choice, no combo extension, no new moves, no 500% super bar. Yeah, this was the Wish of class changes.
Alright, clear your way.
It's just missing a lot of, like, we've had 2 class changes before that all gave us very consistent things that aren't present with this class change. Namely, like I said, the extra class strike bar, the combo extension, and actual moves. It's just, you know, some more passives, and a lot of them are not even really new, they're just upgraded versions of the passives we already had. especially since they're hyping it up as to how, you know, oh, you must achieve class 4 to stand a chance against her. It's like, it's literally just some more stats. That's it. It's just some more stats. There's not really anything special about it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's just stats. It doesn't really, like, the gameplay doesn't change at all from the second class change. You just have higher stats now.
Make no mistake.
There's no actual gameplay change other than the last class strike, the last super. Unfortunately, the last super for Hawkeye looks like it was single target. Whereas his first and third were all AoE. So yeah, second and fourth are single target, first and third are AoE. I'll have to see how well it does on a single target. I tried to use it on a group, not realizing it was single. And I didn't even really get to see who I was targeting and how much it did to it, because the enemies were all in a clump. And I haven't seen the other ones, obviously, because I haven't switched to them yet. But I would be curious to know, because a lot of games it ends up being like this, where you'll get like your most super powerful move that uses up, you know, all your resources, like this one that uses up all 400%. Is it more powerful than, say, doing 2 level 2s? Or a level 3 and a level 1? Like, is it a significant power difference to stop you from using a different combination? Why was he not in that? I'm pretty sure he was in there when I started the move.
We won admirably.
Well, yeah, but that's one of the ways to get rid of shield, is to use a class strike.
This is my fight. No need to... That was hardly worth the trouble. No need to trouble yourself. We won admirably.
No matter who we're up against.
broke a sweat.
I'll take point and leave the rear to
Let the magic flow through me.
Take care of that.
Hostile entity! Be careful! Well fought!
Take care of that.
We should work together to defeat this threat!
Too bad.
I can't get enough of this power. Get out of my way before I
Let the
break.
magic flow. We should continue on our journey as planned.
This should do it.
Yeah, that's an old. Why are they giving such low level gear?
It is unwise to get in our way. Mental boost!
This is it. You can't run. Going down.
Stay true!
That was the last of them. Don't get too comfortable, though.
Alright, clear your way. Come here.
Don't think so.
Too bad.
Okay.
We must have taken out all the enemies nearby. Watch out!
Is it over? That's disappointing.
Time to work together, everyone.
Do them!
Take care of that.
That was hardly worth the trouble.
So how much have I been through already?
Time to work together, We must have taken out all the enemies nearby.
Gotta get this nuisance out of the way before we can go.
I call
Barely broke a sweat.
This should do it.
Victory is easy with reliable companions. We should work together
We must have taken out all the enemies nearby.
Let the magic flow through
Well,
me.
the boss for getting Hawkeye's class sphere was the Queen Mimic. Still haven't seen the King yet, though, I don't think.
We won admirably.
What a waste of time.
You can't run.
We should work together to defeat this threat. Power to you! Subdue them, Freya! Magic is amazing. I feel so powerful.
Watch out for the enemy. It's not my own strength.
She really loves calling Freya when the battle's already won.
This should do it.
Let the magic flow through me.
Time to step it up.
Power together.
That was the last of them. Don't get too comfortable, though.
Here.
Oh, we had a boss fight? Or we just hit like a checkpoint?
Hostile entity! Be careful! We should continue on our journey as planned. Let us work together to defeat the enemy!
No need to stick around after a win.
Watch out for the enemy.
break. Let's get moving. Stronger.
Is there a switch or something to take that barrier off? There it is.
Time to work together, everyone. Too bad.
Too bad. The area is clear of threats.
See Navarre like this, even if it is an illusion.
Okay, I guess we're jumping down then.
Gotta get I hate to pick on such weak targets, but... Watch out for the Too bad. We're getting too good for these. Get time to work together, everyone.
Do them, Freya!
That one was on me. This is it. Don't think so.
Stay true! The area is clear of threats. We have earned a rest.
Work together, everyone!
Hey, War Panda. don't know why, this hurts more than usual for some reason. Okay. Enough of that.
Let us work together to defeat the enemy!
I'm doing good. A lot of working.
We have improved greatly.
Look out for the enemy!
No!
Too bad. Barely broke a sweat.
Still trying to figure out the work-life balance on the new job, or how to fit everything in. Yeah.
Get out of my way before I break. Too bad.
I need to stick around after a win.
I mean, it's 4:29 a.m. for me right now, but I'm not just waking up. This is pretty much like midday for me. My schedule is pretty much shifted like 12 hours away from normal. Yeah, I've always been a night owl. Like I remember reading a meme where it was essentially talking about, you know, like cavemen times and everything. It's like, okay, so, you know, roughly a third of people are born to be night owls so that they can keep watch over the tribe at night while everyone else is sleeping. Then we get to the industrial age, is like, so we're just gonna have everybody have to be awake and work during the day.
Work together, everyone!
Too bad.
That was hardly worth the trouble.
point and leave the rear to
Yeah, I've seen a couple of documentaries on like work culture as it's changed throughout the decades and centuries even.
We won admirably.
Yeah, a lot of those old like feudal systems and everything that we think were terrible actually weren't as bad as a lot of people think. Like, honestly, and like they even said it in one of the documentaries that I watched, is like the invention of the clock ruined everything for everybody.
Out of my way before I break you!
Power to you! Let the magic flow through. This energy is amazing. I feel so
That doesn't go down
powerful.
there either. I haven't been there yet, though.
Hostile entities, be careful!
My potential feels limitless.
Yeah. That's how they get you.
That should do it.
Because honestly, I even remember when I was working at call centers, I got into that discussion from the other side a lot. Because I would work the overnight shift. And we got, I want to say, an extra $1 to our pay for working the night shift. So we would constantly have the day people being like, oh, that's not fair. You guys get paid $1 extra for doing the same job and everything. And my thing to them was always like, well, then come to the night shift. And they're like, oh, I can't because I have kids and I have this and like that. It's like, that's why we get the extra $1, because none of you can do it. Like, you all have responsibilities and everything that stop you from doing it, and we don't. We're in the minority, and they need people to work those shifts. Exactly. I was like, if everybody was willing to work that shift, they would have no reason to pay us extra. I don't know which country was doing the study, but there's also apparently a study that has been going on where they're finding out that, or they have found out, they're just trying to figure out what to do about it, that teenagers are basically programmed to stay up later. Because essentially those are the years where you do a lot of your socializing and everything else. And apparently that more of that was done at night. So teenagers are just biologically set to want to stay up later. And they were finding that has a huge adverse effect on them at school when they have to wake up at, like, 6 or 7 a.m. Even earlier in some other places, depending on far they are and how they have to get there. So they were talking about trying to have school start at like 9 or 10 a.m. for them and go later. And that they were doing it and trying to see how much that affected like learning and test scores and everything. But I don't think they had the results at the time of the documentary I watched.
This will be faster if we work together.
I call upon Subdue them, Freya! The area is clear of threats. We have earned a rest.
I'm probably missing a bunch, but this is where I needed to go, so this is where I'm gonna go. Rather than trying to unlock the whole map. No, like I said, it's also approximately 1/3 of the population are night owls. And it's one of those things they found out scientifically, but I first saw about it in a meme, where the meme was like they were talking about how 1/3 of the population is set up to be night owls, and that goes back to caveman days, because there needed to be some people up at night to watch over everybody else as they slept. And then we got to the industrial age and it was like, fuck it, everybody has to keep the same hours during the day to work. And 1/3 of the population just had to get completely fucked over by that because of the other 2/3. Like there's a lot of things that are kind of innately programmed into us that work schedule goes against. Like they also found that we have a natural rhythm to want to have long day, short day in our work schedules. That rather than every day having 8 hours, it was actually much more natural to do like 12-4. That people are just more naturally attuned to working long and hard one day and then working a lot less the next, and then, you know, back and forth. Rather than, so like I said, it'd be like, instead of doing the what is the standard 8-hour shift like we do now, it would actually be much more productive and much more natural for people to do like a 12-hour day, then a 4-hour day, then a 12-hour day, then a 4-hour day. That, and I think college still falls into that. Like, I don't think it was just teenagers. I think it was teenage into the early to mid 20s was that time frame where you're basically set up to want to stay up later for social reasons, because that's when you're supposed to. That's essentially when you're supposed to be doing like your socializing and making friends and relationships and everything else. Like that's the hot period for doing that. And then once you start getting out of that, then most people will shift into more of an early schedule. And then, like I said, just the 1/3 that are just predisposed to being up late won't. all these things that have basically been set into us as a people since the caveman days that have just been completely ignored for about the past couple of 100 years. Well, not couple hundred, few hundred. Because unfortunately, it was the Type A personalities that took over and forced everybody else to live by their schedule.
Gotta get this nuisance out of the way before we can go.
Too bad.
Yeah, because that's basically capitalism in a nutshell. If you're a Type A personality, congratulations, you fit right in. Everybody else has to do their best to pretend to be a Type A personality, which is, unless I'm getting it wrong, I believe Type A personality is like the workaholic. The workaholic, you know, I gotta get that money type of person. Unless I'm getting it confused with another one, but I think that's Type A. But they're the ones that are essentially like, they put themselves into power, and now everybody has to try their best to pretend to be like them to survive in the system.
This'll be faster if we back together.
Yep. I mean, that's not exclusive to them, but it's just the fact that like the world is kind of set up to benefit them. Because like I said, they're the ones that are super motivated and took all the positions of power. And of course, people that are in power will make things more comfortable for themselves. But, I mean, most people kind of have that problem where they don't understand that people are fundamentally different. They just assume everybody, that because they are a certain way, everybody else must be too, or they're weird. I remember one of the managers that I had when I think I was in my early to mid 20s. I had to have this conversation with him multiple times because he never got it. But he was one of those people that's always like, oh, you know, everybody in the store should be working as hard as I am. And I was like, well, the reason you're the manager is because you worked hard and you got promoted. If everybody in the store is working as hard as you don't deserve to be the manager. You're the manager because you work harder than us. And it wasn't even that he didn't want to admit it. He literally didn't understand when I told him that.
This should do it. Here. This should do it.
May I be healed?
Oh, it did piss him off, and that's exactly why I did it every single time. I fucking hated the guy. He was a dick. But it's 100% true. I mean, the people that get in theory, granted in practice, it's usually the people who kiss ass that get promoted. But in theory, it's supposed to be the hardest workers and the most competent people that get promoted. So that means that if you are at a level above everybody else, that means that you are a harder worker than them. So if you expect everybody to work as hard as you, then everybody deserves your position, which means you shouldn't have it. Not to mention that on top of that, he wasn't even that hard of a worker. He was full of shit. Realized I should have taken my break like 18 minutes ago. So I'm gonna go ahead and go do that. I'll be back in 5, and then we'll continue making our way through this maze of reused assets. Alright, I'm back.
This is my fight. No need to trouble
That was the last of them. Don't get too comfortable, though.
It is unwise to get in our way. I call on
Barely broke a sweat.
We should work together to defeat this threat. Subdue them, Freya!
Was on me. Red. Aw, it's just getting started.
I just realized what that does, and I was wondering about that, and yeah, unfortunately, turning them into level 1 enemies does also completely take away the experience you get for them.
Bring 'em on. I can handle anything.
Is there a way for me to turn off her using that spell? Guess I could just do that. But then she also won't use any buffs. Kinda wish you could just go in and turn off an individual move, because I want her to use buffs. I just don't want her to turn normal enemies into level 1 and then, you know, basically destroy any experience we make off of a fight.
I'll take point and leave the rear to
Aw, is it over? That's disappointing.
Yeah, because most of the time she doesn't use it until the battle's already over, but she has started using it in the middle of battle lately. And that was when I noticed that it has a chance to turn enemies into that level 1 selfisher thing. And then it confirmed my suspicions in that last battle where there were only 2 enemies and she hit both of them and they both changed, and we only got 1 experience. Yeah, it completely gets rid of any experience you have for the fight if she does that.
Subdue them! Not ideal.
Like, I'm not sure how I would check it unless I manage to find and fight with one enemy and trigger it, but I hope that my, like, 10% chance to insta-kill something with a status effect on it doesn't also lower your XP.
This should do it. Watch out for the
Something already.
Yeah, see, like that one got turned into a level 1 when it had a pixel of health left, so we just lost all the XP for it, and it was pretty much dead.
Time to work together, everyone.
Barely broke a sweat.
Man. I mean, I guess that... I don't know how much XP it gives normally, but that seemed like the right amount for killing it, even though I insta-killed it pretty soon. But that's just the thing. The fact that that exists has now got me wondering what other mechanics in this, you know, actively have a cost to them that you don't know about.
Must have taken out all the enemies nearby.
Let us work together to defeat the
That was the last of them. Don't get too comfortable, though. Here,
We have improved greatly.
Item used to reset back to class 1. Got 2 of them. I get there's probably, I mean, I'm sure there's probably like a trophy for trying out all the class combinations, so you could probably farm those to see them all in one playthrough for at least for the 3 characters you're using. I assume that's why that's in there. Oh, is this a shortcut back out to the start? I guess let's look at these seeds. Maybe we'll finally get Duran's items. The game just really doesn't like it. I think one of those is for Duran, the king something or other. Yeah, king's gloves. So he's got his accessory and he's got his helmet, I think. He still needs his armor and his weapon. Nah, it's for Hawkeye. helmet and accessories, still no luck on his weapon or armor. I meant to do his level 4. I haven't seen it yet.
Okay, leave it to me. With his strength, I can make a difference.
How can they not jump over that?
I'll take point. Career Retreat! Let's take it out before it does more damage.
Let the magic flow through me. We won admirably.
Yeah, there's I mean, the music all around is pretty good, but there are definitely a couple of tracks that are, like, really stand out.
Let us work together to defeat the enemy!
Make no mistake, I'm stronger now.
Got you covered!
Allow me!
Okay, leave it to me.
This is my fight.
Last word.
No need to trouble yourself.
Don't think so.
Barely broke a
There
sweat.
goes half the experience for that battle.
Take it out. Sword does more damage.
Don't think so.
Mental
Barely broke a sweat.
This should do it.
I actually ran out of candies?
Here. This should do it. Here. This should do it.
say so myself.
Hostile entity! Be careful!
Don't think so.
I will not fall! We have improved greatly. My fight. No need to trouble yourself.
That one was on me.
Let the magic flow through me.
You down.
Allow me. No. Allow me. Well fought. Stay through.
No need to stick around. Okay, leave it to me.
greatly.
Watch out for the enemy! This is it! Don't think so!
I will not fall! Strengthen! Stay
Spirit.
Cancels out all status effects, so that's essentially like a ribbon. Fuck, man, are we there yet? How much longer is this place?
Get out of my way before I break!
I hope so.
Barely broke a sweat.
Like I mean, granted, I know this is a post-game dungeon, so I expected it to be longer than most, but I think we've been doing this for like 3 hours straight now. I think it was only an hour and a half to get the class 4 for everybody. I mean, it's a lot when most of the other dungeons in this game were like 20 to 30 minutes.
This is my fight. No need to trouble yourself.
I hate to hit on such weak targets, but...
It is unwise to get in our way.
Can't run.
I will not. You have improved greatly.
Gotta get this nuisance out of the way before we can go.
This energy is amazing. I feel so powerful.
Come on. Got the upper hand.
Be careful.
You down.
Let them. Not allow me.
Okay, leave it to me.
Stay through.
No time to celebrate. Let's get moving.
Come on.
Allow me.
Watch out!
You can't run.
Done and all right. It's over.
Time to step it up. Okay, leave it to me.
I mean, at the very least, they should have broken this up. Like, give a couple of mid-bosses or something. 'Cause it's just been 3 hours of, you know, mobs. Like, put a mini-boss or something in there. Hell, put a reskin of some of the bosses we've already fought. As much as I complained about that in Secret of Mana, at least, you know, not having enough bosses didn't stop them from throwing bosses at you left and right. They just reskin those bitches and throw them at you again. It's like they're determined to reuse like all the environmental assets again for this stage, but all the enemies too, I guess. If I ever get to the point where I can make shirts, I'll make sure to make that one of them for you, Panda.
We won admirably.
Never cross paths with us. Don't move.
Really? She completely negated my damage because she turned it into a level 1 during the animation. Well, they've done it. They've managed to make the allies as dumb and as much of a detriment as they were in Secret of Mana. Because not only are they not doing enough, now she is actively getting in the way of damage. Because that happened constantly in Secret of Mana, where I'd spend a year powering something up to get like a level 7 or 8 charge, and then they would hit it right when I let go of the button so that it wouldn't count because they were in their hit animation. And she just negated a level 4 class strike by turning them into a level 1 during the animation. Like, that is just a whole new level of bad teammate. You've lost your move privilege.
before I...
No time for this!
This'll be faster if she tries to get... Run!
I'll take point and leave the rear to you. Time to work together, everyone.
Run!
We should work together to defeat this threat. Stay true.
No time for this.
This is my fight. No need to rebel yourself. That was hardly worth it.
Here.
Watch out! Run!
Watch out for the enemy.
Retreat!
It is unwise to get. We cannot delay.
Watch out!
We cannot delay.
Come on.
Allow me.
Okay, leave it to me.
So how many of these are mimics?
You wish you'd never crossed paths with
We must have taken out all the enemies nearby.
Gotta get this nuisance out of the way before we can go.
Here it goes!
Let's try that.
No, the wind. Again. We were
This should do it.
most fortunate this time.
Two of them. And now we have a teleporter maze. We had the bounce maze, and now we have an actual teleporter maze.
Get out of my way before I break you!
Time for retreat.
I mean, it wasn't before this. This was
We should work together.
this was added on, and I'm starting to see that this was added on just to like artificially lengthen the game, because this is like it's asset reuse, and it is just way too damn long. Like this may as well be just a procedurally generated dungeon that takes hours. And of course, the teleporters don't at all correspond to where they're placed. They're just completely random. I was about to say, it's not going to be the one at the far end. It's going to be the one in the middle. Honestly, if that was at the start of the dungeon, it wouldn't have bothered me. But it's the fact that it's after 3 hours, after it's already... like, we've already had another similar part of the dungeon with all the little bounce pads. But at least with the bounce pads, you know, you knew which way you were going. But yeah, it makes perfect sense. Of course the dungeon can't be over yet. They haven't reused literally every enemy in the game yet. Not to mention that this is just a mess with all the entrances and exits.
This is my fight. No need to
Try and catch me.
Oh, we got a cutscene. Is this finally over?
I think the evil in the air is more concentrated the further we go.
Annis must be getting close. Be careful from here on out.
Last chance to get Duran's weapon and armor. Got a better accessory at least. I don't know if this is the boss, but it looks like at least it's a boss.
What is this?
Look at that!
Bold of you to come here instead of running away.
Run after an invitation from such a distinguished lady? That's not my style.
I have but one desire. Use the portal to Mavolia to destroy the world. I will ruin this realm with my own two hands. Now, behold my power and despair at your worthlessness. Rise, worthless mana worms! Fall from the tower of your dreams and wallow in the pits of despair! Feed me with your pain!
So this is the witch. Her power is almost on par with the goddess of mana. Is this it?
Come on, Fairy. Are you giving up already? The three of us work together. We can't lose. Am I right?
I'm gonna guess dark, probably. Oh, maybe it does do damage to her.
Time to step it up. You cannot stop me. Dark ring. Burn the pitch of despair. There. It is on. Burn. Pitch of despair. Step it up. Time to step it up. A curse on all things. It's over. Pitiful wretch.
Oh, damn it, wrong one.
Pitiful wretch. Pitiful wretch. Come on. Take this.
Got you covered.
Allow me.
Okay, leave it to me.
Debuffs wore off.
A curse. All things can't run. It is off. Fire. You can't run.
Allow me.
It is off. Cut you down. In a pitch of despair. Pitiful wretch.
I'm gonna guess she's not hot anymore. Okay, the music changed, but it doesn't have lyrics. We're okay. Everybody knows it's not a serious fight until the music has lyrics.
That one was ugly. This should do it. This should do it. You can't run. Water. Try to get
Allow me.
time to step it up.
Stay through.
You can't knock me down.
This is how it is done in
Time to step it up.
It is over.
Okay. Wait.
Oh, come on. Retarded ass party members all have to get hit by every fucking attack. Like they have to get hit by every fucking attack and die, and then I get hit while I'm in the animation trying to revive them. Here's the fucking skip.
What is this?
Rise! Mana worms! Fall from the tower of your dreams and wallow in the pits of despair! Feed me with your pain!
So this is Anna's the witch. Her power is almost on par with the goddess of mana. Is this it?
Come on. Are you giving up already? The three of us work together? We can't lose. Am I right?
Next.
This should do it.
Destruction!
Here. This should do it. You can't run. You can't run. You can't run. Fire!
In a pit of despair! His eyes! Abyss!
Feeling confident? Don't move! Feel it!
Stay true! His eyes! In a pit of despair!
Can I go 2 seconds without the floor being lava? Like, what are they even getting hit by? She's targeting me like 90% of the time.
Fire! You can't run! What?
It is on!
Yours?
What was that delay before the heal? Like, I literally hit for him to heal her, and he just stood there for like a full 2 seconds before he healed so that she could die to that attack.
This should do it. You can't run. You can't run. You can't run. Give it to me. This is this.
Why can't I heal? What the shit is this? Oh, I've already. That's right. You can only take 9 in a battle. I've already used them up. Fuck.
This should do it.
Well, that saves me from using a healing item.
This should do it.
Bitch, can you calm the fuck down? Switch me over already. What is with the fucking delay?
I will not fall.
Feel this one.
Allow me. This is how it is done in
I'm a fucking Moogle?
Allow me.
Step it up.
Well fought.
No rules.
Well fought.
Bring me down.
I will not hold back.
Okay. Give it to me. What a waste. Don't think so.
Stay true.
Come on.
Great, I'm out of fucking revives now.
Crosscut.
All that fucking, like, damage stacked on top of his power moves that sucks away his health saved me there.
You really thought this was over? I can never be purged from this world. Someday, I will be revived and bring chaos with me. Once time passes and you are long gone from this realm, I will remain, biding my time. Chaos will reign. Someday.
Can we count this as a win?
Not quite.
So, going by Stranger of Paradise lore, now that we've killed Chaos, we get to become
will never
Chaos.
disappear completely. But you dealt her a major blow. I don't think she'll be coming back anytime soon.
There's still a lot to do. We have to save the Mana Goddess before it's too late. First,
I honestly think
let's go
that
back to
fight
Grand
would
Qua.
have probably been easier without teammates. I feel like all the times that I had to stop what I was doing to heal or revive teammates, I probably could have killed her in half the time. They're basically just there as a safeguard in case I go down, I have someone else to bring me up. But I feel like they're more a detriment than anything else. They don't do shit. Like, every time the crystals came up, you saw, I had to take them all out by myself because they would not attack.
As long as brave young
The only good
souls
thing
like
about having them
yourselves
is
are
that
willing
usually
to fight
one of them
for
was closer
justice,
to the crystal that
this
was furthest
world
away
can
from me,
yet
so I could
be
switch to
saved
them
from chaos.
to attack it and not have to walk
Looking in
over.
each of your eyes reminds me of a
Like, they do
time
jack shit for
long
damage
ago.
because they never attack, and
You
all they do
is the
is
hope
take
of this
every
world.
hit to the face. And I have to stop
I
what I'm
believe
doing to heal
I
and
can
revive
rest
them.
easily with that knowledge. Ah, my young adventurers, you are the world's beacon of hope. I have faith that you will save the goddess of mana. Believe in yourself.
Yeah, double star. You can gain new powers by defeating her when she tries to revive. What new powers? Is that their excuse for not giving you new moves when you hit class 4? They want you to do that fight over and over again to get new powers? Is that what that is? Cause fuck you. There's lots of games to play. I'm not gonna sit here and like redo that fight over and over and over again, having to babysit the two morons in the party. It isn't, because they said you get new powers by beating her, so it's almost like they're making it sound like you get new moves or new skills from fighting her, which is just
Trials
an
of
absolute
Mana.
bullshit way to just extend the length of the game. We got about 45 minutes. I guess let's start the second playthrough. Yeah, I kind of want to just... Okay, that's going on someone. Yeah, I kind of want to just blow through this second playthrough just to see how much changes per playthrough, so I can decide if I want to do a third or not.
Kevin, that's me.
I'm Angela, Princess of... I'm Charlotte, Resident Beauty of Wyndham.
Oh god, I am not looking forward to a whole playthrough of her talking. I mean, they should all be level 1 anyway. I haven't used them.
Persecuted by humankind, beastmen were forced to live a life of seclusion in the dark woods of Duskmoon Forest. Only one managed to stand up against the oppression. He became king. Under his rule, the beastmen banded together and created the kingdom of Ferolia. There, he and his kin waited for a chance to get revenge on the humans who drove them into hiding.
Well, it isn't His Furry Majesty himself. How do you do this fine night? Finally, the time is upon us, sire. With the coming shift in the world's mana power, now's the perfect opportunity. For what? For us all to get back at those nasty humans!
Do I know you?
Oh, how silly of me! They call me Gormond, Death Devourer. Our goals are the same, for I hate humankind as much as you do. May I offer you some unsolicited help?
Outsiders and help are unwelcome. Be gone!
No, wait. I'll leave, but if you change your mind, my
Don't remember
dark
who Professor Putricide is.
are always at your service.
Wait. I'll give you one chance.
Oh, I shan't waste it. Now then, tell me what you would have me do, and consider it done, Your Majesty.
It bugged me, though, that they very obviously mistranslated his
was
name.
the one and only son of Ferolia's king.
Like, the fact that he
The
won't
young
stop
boy's
talking
human
about
mother had
eating
long
everything
since abandoned her
means
half-blood
that
child,
he was supposed to be
leaving him
named
to be
that.
raised in the forest by the beastmen. Due to his Spartan upbringing, Kevin never connected with others. He was raised as his father's successor and trained to fight from infancy, leaving little time for friendships. One night, the young prince came across a slain mother wolf and her living pup, Carl. Finding a true friend in the affectionate wolf, the boy's frozen heart began to thaw.
I don't know, I feel more on the side that was...
Sleep good? Huh? Carl?
My gut tells me that it wasn't a pun, it was them trying to, like, translate phonetically.
What was that yip, Carl? Tiny, but still a wolf. Don't bark like a dog. Here, howl. Like this. We're alike. You and me. A little wolf who acts like a dog. A beast man with human blood in my veins. And neither of us have a mom. Don't worry. Carl, got you. And I'll protect you, since your mom can't now. Carl, what's wrong? No, Carl. Can't fight you. Won't fight you. Stop! What are you doing? Carl!
Did his 2D sprite have the giant pink marshmallow on the top of his head?
Stop!
Oh yeah, that's 100%. That's like
Moving on its own.
a free stock noise. But I honestly don't blame them, because I don't think a lot of people want to go out of their way to get, you know, their own special dog being hurt noise. So I think the fact that there's very few of them that get used a lot is probably a good thing.
No. 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 Carl. Carl. How did this happen?
I think we
Unable
just
to
had some frame
resist
drops.
his beastman instincts, the boy transformed and attacked his only friend. Kevin made a grave by the flower patch they'd often visited. Racked with guilt, there he wept for his lost friend.
So sorry, Carl. I'm sorry.
Afterwards, Kevin didn't know how long he wandered the forest. Eventually, however, he made it back to the palace. But nothing was the same.
Carl. Couldn't protect my friend. I couldn't stop myself. Beastman blood awakened. But why did I transform? Why now? King might know something.
You know, with the way Kevin talks, I feel like this entire playthrough in my head, I'm gonna be hearing Christopher Walken.
the king. The Beastmen forces are hereby sent out to take over human settlements. Our first target is the holy city, Wendell. Now's our chance to pay back the humans for what they've done. Once we take their precious holy city, we'll have already dealt a serious blow to those weaklings. They'll be shaking in their boots. Yeah!
Where was the extra 300% experience one? There we go.
Listen up, Kevin. We'll be taking Jad, then it's straight to Wendell. You hear that, Princeling? Your old man picked me to lead the Beastmen to victory. He trusts me with his invasion plan, not you. How does it feel to be a waste of space, huh?
I hear something through the wall. I know that voice.
Well done, Gormand.
It's an honor to fulfill the wishes of the king. Tell me, were you impressed by my dark magic then?
Corrupting the will of a tiny pup to attack my son is child's play. No matter. It induced Kevin's transformation as planned. With no more attachments to keep him from training, my son will become a weapon. I have no more need of you. Leave.
Wait, what? Be reasonable, Your Majesty.
You beast!
Egads, just
stop right there, coward!
Yes. Use that hatred I see in your eye. Bend it to your will, and let it fuel your Beastman power. Never lose it.
Shut up!
Foolish boy. Know your place. You called yourself Death Devourer, did you not?
Oh, yes, indeed, Your Majesty.
I leave my son to you.
Understood, sire.
not quite up in the running for Father of the Year.
Give him back! Give him back!
Oh, spare me! I was merely following His Majesty, the King of Ferolia's orders. Wait. I've come to you with an offer. Wouldn't you like to know how to bring your little Carl back to life? Listen, Ferolian forces are on their way to Windle as we speak. You need to find the Priest of Light who lives there. Why? Because he knows how to bring back the dead.
You lie!
Oh, now does this look like the face of a liar? You cannot wait! Ludger's guards have already left. If you dally, they may do away with the priest before you arrive.
Where's Windle? Where?
It's this way, Your Highness. Now, you must make for Mintus. It's just outside the Dusk Moon Forest. And from there, you can cross the sea to the city of Jan. Windle is quite close to that location. So don't dawdle, or Ludger will have complete control of Windle before you even arrive. Understand? Try to stay out of the sight. Okay? In fact, I shouldn't be seen here with you either. I'll take my leave. Goodbye and good luck, young prince.
Carl. Wait for me. Priest of Light in Windle will tell me how to bring you back. Still my best friend. Carl. That coward is no father. He must be the reason Mom left me behind. Is she alive? I want to see her.
Yeah, this is hilarious for me. I'm just replacing his voice with Christopher Walken's, and it fits perfectly.
Kevin burned with hatred for his father and shame for the feral blood in his veins that made him deliver the final misguided blow to his only friend. As the Ferolian troops left the castle, the young prince was hot on their heels. He had to get to Wendell and ask the Priest of Light to bring Carl back to life.
Maybe try refreshing. I'm not dropping any frames right now.
To Ferolia. Don't resist, and we may spare you.
Ferolian forces have taken the town and closed the docks. Now my ship's stuck in the harbor until who knows when.
They're both looking right at each
guards.
other.
Can't let Beastmen find me, but I have to go to Wendell. For Carl.
Beastmen of Ferolia look like humans during the day. Hey, if you're trying to leave the city, the whole lot of them tend to get together and brawl.
Wait for night. Sleep at the inn until then. Just wish our guards weren't the ones causing trouble. Can't get through. What is this? Better find another way in.
Lots of wares to browse.
Nice!
Come again.
Yep, that is one of the good things about New Game Plus. So I'm hoping I can make this run quite a bit faster than the first one. I'm definitely not doing that post game again. That took forever. I may do the post game just to get their class 4s to see what they look like, and also to probably laugh at how bad the scenes for them getting that is. And then, like I said, depending on how much difference there is between each playthrough, I'll decide on this one if I do the third storyline. Pretty much. I've even got all the skills that the previous 3 characters learned that I can put on. About the only thing I'm not sure if transferred over yet is the little cactus. Because, like, the seed box is still almost level 5 like it was before.
Flying light? What was it?
I even have the seeds that I had left over.
Where did it go?
Which I think was like... Oh, wait, no, I take it back. I didn't have any seeds. That one was one that I picked up here. I guess I could try to run away from a battle, see if it gives me the, like, half escape time from Little Cactus or not. Because I don't think I've unlocked the thing where I can check out the progress for it. Yeah, it does. Okay, so even that transfers over. Yeah, the only thing that doesn't matter that it carried over would probably be the levels and everything, since I'm not using any characters that I did in the previous playthrough, so obviously all of these characters are going to be starting from their normal starting level.
You... alive?
I'm
But
alright.
we're probably still going to be over leveled because I have that chain ability for 300% experience equipped.
From Ferolia. Saw the light.
I see. I have no other option. So I suppose you'll do. Hold on.
What?
Oh, never mind. I'll tell you later. Please, I need you to take me to the Priest of Light in Wendell. I can't fly any further on my own.
Fine by me. Going to Wendell too. But... Cascade Cavern. Can't get through right now.
I can get us through the barrier. But we need to hurry. Something has happened to the Sanctuary of Mana.
The Sanctuary of Mana? Wait. Ah! What happened? Was it... Astoria? Gotta go back.
Oh, we need to get going. Let me rest inside you for a bit. You won't see me, but don't worry, I'm still here.
Oh, wait. What?
Don't delay. We must see to Astoria.
Ah, she's in my head? Ah!
Hurry!
On it.
So, why are you heading to Wendell?
Priest of Light can save Carl. Bring him back.
Well, I see you haven't had an easy time yourself.
What happened? Where?
This looks like the work of Beastmen.
Cowards!
There is no time to waste. We have to get to the Priest of Light as soon as possible. Wendell is in danger. I swear I'd be in Wendell by now. It's not fair.
Oh,
She is
Actually-
making a first impression, all right?
You say a fairy's gonna help us get inside? Oh, you must mean the light from the forest. I am so glad she's your problem and not mine. Wow. No, thank you. So, is she gonna let us in or what? Oh, and you can help me get to Wendell, by the way. I could use a break.
Oh, damn it. I want to do her chapter, but I don't have time. Fuck. When was the last time I
I
saved?
may not look it.
I thought I said no.
But I'm the heir to the. I was an embarrassment to the crown. I don't even know how I got away. All of a sudden, I was outside the castle. I had no clue what to do.
Oh,
so
okay,
I
so
wandered through the
if you
snowfields.
don't play through it,
And
they
then
just recap
I
it
guess
for you.
I collapsed. After that, I woke up in the town of Arant. A fortune teller there told me to go to Holy City Wendell for answers. So that's basically how I got here. Oh, how silly of me. I never asked your name. Kevin, huh? All right then. Lead on, Kevin.
I was gonna say no and then go back to my previous save and get like as close as I could back to here and save again. And save it for tomorrow, but I mean if they just recap it instead of having you play it, that's fine. I thought it was literally gonna be like her story gets skipped if you say no.
all of us together.
Of course we won.
Yeah, let's go ahead and save and call it here. So yeah, that post game dungeon, that was a hell of a thing. That was a long ass. That was a long, very dull dungeon. Like I said, for as long as that took, because I'm pretty sure we started the stream today, and I think by like an hour 40 in was when I finished doing all the class quests and actually started doing that dungeon. And by the time I finished it, it was 4 hours and like 40 minutes in. So that was like a 3-hour dungeon. They should have at least put like too many bosses in there before you face the post game, like Annis, Witch, whatever. And like I said, that whole dungeon was just reused assets, so even if it was just a different color one of the bosses that you fought before, because they didn't have a problem doing that at the end of this game either. There were about 2 or 3 bosses that you had to fight again, you know, in the second to last dungeon, which was the castle, which I think was Storyline Pacific. So I assume the other storylines are probably also going to have reused bosses in them. So I don't understand why they couldn't just recolor a couple of bosses and put them in there just to spice things up a bit, so you're not just running around for 3 hours in reused assets and killing, you know, like just little enemies the whole time. I don't know. Yeah, that the post game was not well written, and not well designed. The final fight was actually not too bad. The fight with Annis was I mean, like, it came down to the wire, but then again, my team was pretty much all spec'd for, well, except for Reese. I think Reese was more of a support, but then again, at the same time, I just realized now that I forgot to turn her moves back on in that boss fight, so she was not buffing during that fight at all. Because I turned them off out of frustration because she kept using Freya on normal mobs, like right when they were about to die, turning them into level 1 monsters, and we were just losing experience for it. So I got frustrated and turned it off. I just realized I forgot to turn it back on before that fight, so she was not using any of her moves. She wasn't buffing, and she wasn't using, like, Freya would have been fine in that. It's not gonna transform the boss. It's just gonna do a crap ton of damage. So she was essentially not doing much of anything. And then Duran's skills are all, putting elements on the swords, and he never uses those. The only time he ever uses them is when I switch to him and force him to use them on everybody. Which I think I did one time in that fight. They wore off, but I didn't think to go back and do it again. So yeah, my teammates were pretty useless in that fight. I wonder if that was the only reason why it was fairly difficult to the point that I ran out of heals and revives and basically went down to the wire with everybody like one hit away from death when I killed the boss. That may be the only reason why it was that hard, why it actually was that challenging, is that my team was terribly spec'd for it. Like, I just happened to spec into the classes where they just don't do shit if you're not controlling them directly. But then again, I haven't tried the other one, so I don't know if that's a thing for the team that I chose, or if just every team is worthless unless you're directly controlling them. I guess we'll find out in the second playthrough. But we will continue this tomorrow. We have the 300 XP, we have all our money and all our items from before, so we can just zoom through this as fast as possible. I don't need to spend time like going to treasure chests or trying to explore, do anything like that. We're just gonna go point A, point B, kill shit, continue, finish the game. Not gonna do that post game again, because I am not gonna put up with 3 hours of that shit just to get to an okay boss fight. And yeah, like I said, about the only thing I might do is I may do their post-game class quests, to see what their final class change looks like, or at least one of the two, since they don't even let you look at the other one. They just basically give you the one that matches the elements that you already are. And also, like I said, just to see how bad the writing is for them. Because so far, one of them, of the 3 that I've seen, one of them was okay, and the other 2 were so bad. It's exclamation point future, not Q. And like I said, depending on how much changes, we'll decide if I decide to do the third storyline or not. If it's literally just like the second to last dungeon and like a few lines of dialogue, I'm probably not going to do a third run. And, from what happened in the first run and just speculating, I have a feeling that's what it's going to be. It's going to be a few lines of dialogue, and then the second to last dungeon is going to be different. But at least doing the 2 playthroughs, I get to try out all 6 characters. So in that case, I'll consider it. I've seen enough of the game to move on if there is, in fact, not that much difference between the storyline. But yeah, we'll continue that tomorrow. Like I said, we're going to try to make this second playthrough quite a bit faster than the first one. So there's a possibility we'll have it done by this week. Maybe one more day after this week. Since not including the post game, which was the majority of today, the first run took 5 days. So I don't know if we can cut it down to 3, but I'm pretty sure at the very least we can cut it down to 4. Anyway, like I said, we'll continue tomorrow. So let me go ahead and give callouts, and then we'll end for today. So Ragna, Kaz, Lucentai, Samato, War Panda, Ampylux, Wabon, Nami. Thank you all for coming and chatting with me while I play. Thank you, Lucentai, for the raid, and thank you to anybody else who may have been lurking and watching. It's always appreciated. As I said, we'll continue with this tomorrow, and as for right now, let me see if I can find someone to raid. Yeah, why not? I probably don't intend to ever play this for myself. We haven't raided him in a while, so let's go ahead and raid Toya, who is playing the DLC. It says he's playing the DLC for Fire Emblem Treehouses. So, as per usual, let's go ahead and jump in, say hi. Hope to see you all next time, and until then.
Bye-bye, everybody!